live on YouTube yet. There we go. Now we're live on YouTube. Now we're live on YouTube. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that. You probably couldn't hear me. But you should be able to be now. I feel like I should do the trading post. I'm sure there's some stuff in here. I haven't really traded anything. I've not done a lot with it, so hopefully we get some items. We can come back and trade some stuff. Partner. Always like to make a wish. Something went wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. We grooving now. We working. Wasn't wanting to work, but it's working now. All right, cool. I find I have a lot more success when I start going left than right. I can't tell you why. Let's do the parlor. I like the parlor. Get some early gems. These logic puzzles are my favorite. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. I know that couldn't be true, but I love that that's an option. Okay. So let's go over the rules for this. If you don't know about how this logic puzzle works, let's talk about it. So essentially, the gems must be in one of the three boxes. That's one rule. It can only be in one box. Gems are only in one box, and they must be in the box. One of the boxes is telling the truth. One of the boxes is lying. And one of the boxes could be true or could be lying. You don't know about the third box. So we know for a fact that the gems on the table behind you is a lie because the gems must be in one of the boxes. The gems could be in this box. This one says every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So if this was true, then it also has to be false, right? Because the gems are in the blue box is a statement claiming where the gems are. Like it can't be both true and false. So this must also be false. Like these two must be false and the gems must be in this box. Because there's no way that every statement claiming where the gems are true, or it's just the second statement is false and the first statement is true. That would be wild. False statements, right? So it must be these two must be false. The gems are in the white box. Gotta be. Ooh. Let's do the laboratory. Yeah. Get an early experiment going. That could be beneficial. What am I
At
likely to
Mrs.
do
Why not
the most?
232 said yes. Early experiment.
I like permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That's a good permanent upgrade. I could just speed draft some rooms. Either way, I don't think I'm getting more than a couple here. But let's see if we can speed draft some rooms. Wait. No. Gotta go quick. Gotta go quick. Courtyard. Perfect. We'll come back for that. Room utility closet. Perfect. Spare green room. Perfect. Reading nook. We can get the library. Let's see if we can get the library. I got it. Got it. Not the favorite direction. I was hoping the library would go the other way, but we got it. Let's actually go back and explore these rooms now. That was a bit reckless. But big upgrade on the big upgrade for the lockpicking skill. What does the watering can do? You just have to do it like right off the rip. Oh, that's such a great item that you have to use just instinctively really quickly. Good for a corridor there. Other two have weight or a bit of a waste. Go ahead and do the pantry. Doop-a-doop-doo. Let's just pull the lavatory out of the room. Nothing in there. Not my favorite, but it's there. Bedroom. That's tempting, but that completely blocks me off. We'll do the bedroom and hope for the best. Let's do the den with a gem. Come on. It's so disappointing. Oh, it did turn the kitchen the right way. Okay, great. I'm going to go draft at the edge of the library just to see what we get. Because I don't want to walk back too far. Oh, nice, a key. I didn't realize a key could spawn there. This is one of those games where I'm kind of constantly wondering what all I'm missing. Because it's probably a lot. I think the only one I haven't read at this point is a new clue. Not a lot of bedrooms yet. but I could use the keys, and it's a dead end, so pulling it out of the way now is helpful. Will we meet again, my friend? Do. All right, well, let's hope that was all worth it. If I can pull security, which I haven't pulled in a while, but if I can pull security, I can at least pop up via the foundry because I already found the breaker. If I pull, let's go ahead and buy that just for the extra food of it. I'll wait and see if I get some salt. Buy the bananas out. I am usually okay using a key on a trunk here and there. Usually stuff like the dice are worth it. I'm glad I had this last day of the gardener because that's really going to help me pull things forward. You cost 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. That's so much. Come on, guys. I don't love going up the east side of the house. A lot of these rooms end up being upside down. Sail. Slab is the key. Sail. Oh, is there a kitchen? Bookshop. Well, always good. That'll help me keep going. Because keys gem. I'll need those. This gives me options. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'm also going to come back here. Go up this way. Ooh, the drafting studio. No. I don't have enough gems. That's really disappointing. They mock me. They mock me. Giving me a gem immediately after I need one. I don't feel like doing a weight room right now. Let's see if we get something. All right, let's see the planetarium then. Are you guys gonna lock me out of the foundation? Because I don't want to do the weight room. Not yet. I see that there's a key in there. Boudoir. Grab a gem. Let's do the music room and hope it works out. Prison key? That's actually pretty helpful. I always really like the pool hall too, but it's turning the wrong way. Courtyard would be nice for the extra rooms. We'll do the morning room. Nice espresso maker. Nice chill way to start the day. Super late in the game. Fun book. Well, if we get a shop this late, we'll be
At
prepared.
Mrs. Why not 232 said the music is so lovely.
It really is. I've not seen special cost bypass before. What does that mean? Oh, because I have the other ones?
Because they always have to have one free one.
So because all three of, because the green room ones usually have gems, they give me one free.
They always give you one that doesn't cost.
Huh. Neat.
Didn't you need something out of the patio? Dug up earlier.
I thought I got that already. Yeah.
Did you use it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great.
But it's what I was leaning for towards anyway, because the gem spread would be helpful. Yeah. Let's see if we get something better. I do like a good workshop, but these are turning the right way. I'm gonna do one more, see if I get one that turns the right way. Dang. I'm gonna do the drafting studio because I need it for long term of the game. Gonna do the classroom because then we can do the exam when we draft the school. I'm gonna go up that way, but I'm gonna go up via the other room because I want to be able to. I'd rather connect via the kennel than this way, if that makes sense. Also, I wanted to come up through the kennel for this stuff. Hi, doggos. Oh, the doggos aren't here. There it is, doggo. Hi, doggos. Love to see the doggos. The chapel. Running out of keys. A good time for security. Now then, if I need to, I can come up the foundation. Helps me extend the run a bit. Also, now this is completely open. Now I don't want to go that way. They all go that way. That locks out that whole side unless I can open both sides of the antechamber. Which I would need the garden for that. What? Sure. Yes, that wasn't my hesitation. My hesitation was, if you notice the map, yeah. I'm wondering if it's worth redrawing to see if I get something that turns that way or not. It's to pull more rooms. I didn't have a main goal. It doesn't really matter. Just pulling more rooms would be helpful. Getting items, discovering rooms. I got the draft room so that I could... the classroom. Yeah, I pulled the drafting studio so I could get the classroom. I could pull the dark room. I'd have to walk pretty far back to turn on the breaker. The hallway. It's fine. Worth it. At the armory. Nice. Just out of curiosity, they are both locked. Let's do the workshop. I'm not really worried about opening up today. I need the burning glass. What else is in here? And where am I missing it? Coin or key? coins.
J Dead the Goat said game looks kinda like Walking Dead art style.
It does kinda.
Atri
What's
streamed
up,
at
J-Dad?
4225 said, Twitch, J Dead the Goat, game looks kinda like Walking Dead art style.
Why is it something updated? I'm gonna turn that off because it's reading the restream bot. You're not supposed to do that. Anyway, it does. It does look like that. Claim ticket. We're gonna do the classroom because it turns to, well, we'll do the gift shop because that's free. A free turn. We don't really need the other thing. Ah, I forgot about that. Curse coffers. We needed that. All right. Well, let's go back to the other. Guess we have to walk all the way out because I'm out of keys. So let's see what we get, I guess, in the trading posts. We'll eat dinner on our way out to get some extra footsteps. So this is a roguelike puzzle game. I don't know if you've ever played it before. It's pretty fun. It's a very chill vibe. But it is also very thought-provoking. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. A lot of little secrets that are kind of always in your face. And you just don't know that you've seen them sometimes until you've seen them. That makes sense? These are all free now. I don't think I've ever realized that synergy before. But those are all free with the coupon book and the sale. The fruit becomes free. Through this way. Out the front. Let us see what we can trade at the trading post. We could get some lockpicks. That would actually be super helpful. That could work. Silver key also would work. Not super helpful. Not super helpful. Not super helpful. Yeah, let's trade that. Let's trade that too. Interesting. Ooh. Just a key. Interesting. battery pack. Considering that I could technically not make it, we're gonna get that. We're gonna leave it there though. That's not a bad set of trade up we just did. Let's just keep moving. And then I'm gonna go to these other green rooms from the beginning to get the gems that got spread into them. It's gonna cost us some extra footprints, but I think it's worth it. Shame I didn't get a shovel. That's always the thing that happens, is so often when you get a bunch of dig spots, you just don't get a shovel. I already got the one that was in here. Yeah. All right. Moving forward. The run continues. Let's do you. Let's go down. Shovel? Shovel. That's huge. Especially if I get some luck. It's disappointing to get it this late and then have such terrible luck with it. I just want the armory. A little bit of a waste to put it here, but the directory. Oh. The trophy room is very expensive, and I get it a lot, and it's helpful because you get 8 gems, but it's so expensive. Is there another room that I would want to knock the gem cost off of? Not really. Oh,
This is one of the ones that people ask them.
yeah. Because it's huge.
Right.
It's a turn, but even if it's just a dead end, 8 gems for free is a huge thing.
So infrequently you have that
Yeah.
to be able to get the net.
But getting a net 8 for free is worth a use of the axe for sure.
The other one that a lot of people will ask is the green room.
The greenhouse?
The cloisters. Because it's a 4-way. And there's usually some sort of positive
Yeah.
benefit from it. And then another just like practical one is something that you're gonna like use gems on all the time. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the passage.
The passageway or the hallway, yeah. The
Or
foyer.
is there
It's something you can
like
wait
a
for,
green
though.
room that you get all the time that you
Yeah, which I don't normally, but I don't get a ton of them. But yeah, that's a good thought. The cloister is a good thought because it's a 4-way,
but it currently costs 3.
but it currently costs 3. Yeah. Interesting.
There's 3 uses total and 1 save.
Hmm.
You didn't know that, so you could plan that out.
No, I appreciate that.
They don't tell you that.
No, they
It's
don't.
one of those things that would change how you play it.
Yeah. Hey, can the Morning Star break walls or just the...
Let me see.
Does it act as a power hammer or just the normal sledgehammer?
You can try, but I think it's just what it's.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten lucky enough to get the other one. Turnip, nice. A thing that would be great. I would love this so much. Is I know there's a broken wall. Nice money. I know there's a wall I can break in the secret garden. And I know that it has another handle in it, which I would love to do. I should be able to use it here. Which is a good... I thought I could do it here because it was on the edge. That's a little disappointing. Might as well just use the conservatory then. Never mind then. The throne room is another good one to axe because it's a 3 with a hammer on it. Let's make you unusual. Let's up your appearance a little bit. I don't like dead end rooms. I've already gotten what I needed out of the solarium. We're gonna make you rare. Hallway closet I'm gonna make not rare because it can be helpful, but I'm gonna make it standard because it's a dead end. And I if I could avoid pulling it sometimes, I will because it's a dead end and it comes up so early. Well, moving on, I suppose we got one more way we can go. May as well. Is there a room that I would want to draw here? I feel like the attic, and then to go back into the trading post just to get the items from it. We didn't get the office or study or throne room for the king or queen. Or so like I can't do the chess puzzle. Go back to the attic?
Mm-hmm. We found some pieces of paper.
Change the ending to potential.
Political.
To political. Red Prince, unfortunately, I regret this. Well, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. What was I missing? Would it be as obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Does it spawn up here? Is it this one? What's he pointing at? Little same chair. Marigold. You're welcome to tell me what the paper is if you're gonna tell me about the paper at all.
Squeeze yourself in.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are those TVs?
Are they?
1, 2, 3. What does that even mean? Doom scrolling at 2 a.m. and stumbled upon you. What's up, sub? Hey, sorry, I didn't play Elements Divided tonight, man. Or yesterday. I was going to, but I wasn't feeling super well. I just needed something a little more chill. But I do have it. I did try it. It's super fun. I will stream it. But thanks for being here. Why can't you put the secret garden in the corners? That's a tragedy.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you saw that. The room that rarely gets dressed.
I don't know that it helps me all that. I don't know how that helps me, but I do have security, so I can go back to it and find out. Not even far away. That's the office.
Mm-hmm.
What is significant about the office?
I've seen another piece of paper like
No.
there's a second one somewhere.
I haven't finished it yet, DJ. I mean, I've got to room 46, but there's way more for it.
The other notes in the safe house.
In the safe house?
I think the underground.
Oh, then I probably have seen it. I just didn't pay attention to it. Well, I don't feel like going back for it. Just, if you've got it up, just let me see it. If you're gonna spoil something for me, let's just it.
Do you want me to give you the puzzle, or do you want me to spoil the answer?
Just show me the other picture.
Okay, pull it up.
Yeah, it's sensitive enough. And I might have that note in one of my note areas. No, yeah, so I made room 46 and I'm working on the realm seals. And I'm doing a couple other things too. Like, so I'm working on, like, I've got the advanced experiments. So, let me look up. I need to look at which realm keys I actually need. I'm missing 2 of the keys still. Go up to the pictured list and read it. First key found here at the farthest rank. Found that. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. I think I still need that one. The third is high up among all the clocks. I've got that one. And the fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. I got that one. The fifth key is held by the king on his throne. I got that one. It's just finding and drafting the throne room. 6 in a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that one is. No, that was the one. That's the safe house. So I do have that one. The 7th is major if you draw it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I've done the major. I know I've done farthest rank among all the clocks, beneath all the docks, because I just did that one. I got the one from the throne room, the major, and the last door of 8. No, I need the one from the last door of 8 because that's the mechanical room. I keep thinking it's the room of 8, but it's not. It's the mechanic room that you had to find. So yeah, I think I need the bank and the last door of 8. And A, I do remember that. Delete it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the archives and the office.
Mm-hmm.
A and O, so that makes sense. They're symbols. And that one said delete it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you delete it? Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
Okay.
Among everything else I have to keep in mind on this game.
Right.
Instead of a journal, I have a Google Sheet. Office. Archive. There's so much secrets in this game, you know? So many secrets. Steward of Eldenforge, thank you so much for the $10. I don't know why that didn't come through my activity stream, but thank you so much. DB. What was I working on? I think I need to go back. I'm going to see what else I can get from the trading post. Because there's not much else for me. I could dig stuff up. I can come up the foundation to see if I can just find anything else. But at the end of the day, I'm going to end up in the trading post. through this way. I'm just trying not to waste too many steps right now. We're getting kind of close. We do have a shovel now, so we can dig up some of these, which will be very helpful. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, my luck has been terrible on this run. I don't think I've ever gotten so much garbage from dig spots before. Through the kitchen. Lots of just kind of salvaging on this run, and that's okay. All right, from out here, it'll be 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can go out there just to see what we get and come back, then come back. But I can't go. I don't think I can make it to the trading post and then back down here. Yeah, the #1 chat is much deserved on that one. Then again, you guys could make it a competition. You don't have to though. I don't think I'm deserving of that. But it is all the appreciated all the same. Another random guy pointing. I think you're pointing up to like insinuate the secret door. Finding security and the breaker is such a good combo together. Turnip. I don't think I've ever had to work so hard for the foundry. What a waste. Let's do the pool hall just for the puzzle. I'm still working on that trophy. My favorite to hate puzzle. Math. All right, 3 squared is 9. Oh, this is a color. I think that matches this. But I think those are all the same. So let's do 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 30 is 6. Yes. Look, guys, arithmetic puzzles are a lot harder when you didn't do middle school, okay? All right, so we've got 1 squared is 1. I think that's the same color. So that's plus 3 is 4. Minus 14 is negative 10? No, sorry. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 3 is 4 times 4. 4, 8, 16. Minus 14 is 2. I think I did my math right. Okay, this is getting awful. So 20 minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 is negative 3. Okay, divided. I think that color is divided. Can you divide a negative number? And you can't. Do I square it first? How would I divide -3? -3.
-3. Your answer is gonna be negative.
Okay.
And then it's just a 3 divided by 3, which
Okay.
is 1.
Okay.
So it's
It's
-1
-1.
squared, +1.
Okay. Times 4.
Times 4 is 4.
So it's
Totally useless.
at this point. But maybe I can trade it for something.
Oh, that's true.
And I could probably walk back up to the workshop to make something, but I think it'd be better to go to the trading post.
Grab, like, see.
Just to see, yeah. And I haven't done much in the trading post, which is why I pulled it, because it was like, I need to play with things I haven't interacted with as much. I'm learning how this game works. You interact with things that you don't use as often. There's so much in this game that I found so quickly that now, like, as I play longer, I'm like much slower at finding the newer secrets. This was only day 41. So, like, I feel like I'm making a really good pace at like how much I've done every day. But also, whenever I have a bad day, it hurts more because I feel like I missed something. But like sometimes luck just, like, I've had good luck, and sometimes luck just doesn't show up. Let's trade that, because that won't help me right now. Yummy water. Hall pass, car keys, gems, compass, shovel, morning star, thing, coin purse, lever, coupon book, key card. Trade that. I think I can turn some of this stuff into things if I go back up, which I'm fine with going back up. Is there anything you... Ah, that's fine. Just a good time to see what things do. I'm sure there's probably something special I could trade in there to get something. I'm pretty sure you can tell me which one you're specifically talking to, because I am pretty sure I already opened every room that requires the fire maker. And I did that so that I never had to make it again. I like looked it up to double check after I was fairly confident that I was done with it. Oh. Yeah, that is disappointing. You would have had to tell me that way sooner. Oh, I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the footsteps to even get back to the workshop. I might as well just end my day in the boudoir or the planetarium, since I'm here. You would have been helpful much earlier. No, I did. I had the opportunity to get that earlier. Call it a day here. Not my record steps taken. I think my record steps is like 250. It was a good day. Plowing through. By plowing through, I mean moving forward. Got extra gems today, which means today would be a good day to get to school. And now that we've got now that I've drafted the extra schoolroom, I can actually get to the final exam if I wanted to. Would be interesting. To the shrine. Oh, that's great, because now I've got the cursed chest. Locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. I don't remember what a good number of gems to put in this is. Yeah, all right. That can be helpful. Coin purse, nice. It's a great early find. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. So this box, oh, the gems are in the only box with a true statement. Interesting. So this box is true if it's the only true box, in which case the gems would be in this box. One of the other boxes is true, would mean that this box has to be true, and one of these other boxes is also true, which would be the black box, because this box is the only box. So this would become the false one, which means this box is true and this box is true, which are the gems are in the only box with a false statement, which would also be the blue box. So it's the blue box. My logic is infallible. By infallible, I mean completely infallible. Nice early security. I'm just gonna hope that I get the breaker in a place where I can turn the power off. I'm just gonna bank on that. It's a good step in me getting the office puzzle. Oh, that window's open. Interesting. To the office, the castle. Why am I holding books? Oh, that's because of the study. We'll do that one. I'm going to not go that way. Hmm. It's a little early for the boiler room. Not too early for the laboratory, though. Never too early for the laboratory. This might be a good room to get the mechanarium. Ooh, raise the water in the reservoir by 1. That's not helpful. Swan song. Boilers. Staff services. Staff announcements. Try to communicate with Simon. Is it better to post here or send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding with dozens of holiday well wishes. That's funny. I hope I get something for Christmas. That would be a fun treat. If you play long enough to get to Christmas, you should get something. I rarely ever get these because like I'll put in a special order and then not draw the conservatory. Tragedy. It's worse. Through the bunk room just to get it out of the way. Does anything special happen with security with the boiler room? Seems like no. Seems like it just passes the energy along. We'll go ahead and use the passageway. I hate to do that. It's a lot of gems, but 4-way is very practical. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did it to myself. All right, practical room. That's fascinating. I'm sure there's secrets in the dormitory. Just tempted. I'm gonna do that. Get the gem. We're gonna go back down to the chapel. A bit of an waste of steps, but I went further up than I wanted to so quickly. Especially considering I haven't got the breaker yet.
Since you have
Sure. Hmm.
there's like the long hall.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like a
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Sure.
Just going down. What's up, Andrew Jeong? I butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Would I have discovered that eventually? I mean, I feel like I get the boiler room a lot. Is that something that is hinted, or do you have to figure it out?
I think you have to figure it out. Like you haven't been down.
I
And you
go down there every time I get the sanctum key.
you don't
Fair. Do this one. Steps. Enjoy ya lunch. Clever. I really not have any keys? Also getting bad luck on that breaker. Time to read a new clue. Ba-ba-ba. Published after her disappearance, which is fun. Glad you're feeling better. I'll set up a mic next time I stream this. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Ain't that the truth? For you are looking for a new clue too. Magnifying glass? No. No. I'm assuming it's necessary. I'm assuming on every picture there's a secret.
Yes, there's
Well, maybe I'll find it and get to come back to it. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident. Retraced his steps as he stretched on. Corner cases, patio. Whoa. I can't quite read that one. Patio, nook, office.
Parlor.
Parlor. Entry, but those are all corners. Patio, nook, office, pantry are checked. Parlor and library are not. Dead cases. Those are dead ends. Lavatory. Some other ones. I'm sure there's something super important right there. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Those are lighting things in the tomb. That's a rook. Ugh, hate this a little bit. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. Is it telling me to check to get every corner and a dead end? He looked and he looked under the beds and in the nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. If he was already over, it was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Banana orange is a really weird combo there. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Renamed Uncle Aw Draft the Sixes? That feels important. Time corners. This is one of those times, chat, where I feel like secrets are just staring me in the face and I'm just too dumb to find it, see it in the moment. He changed all the letters and all the lines he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Oh, that's a hint for that you told me about. Need that. Right, lore, word, name. That's the, I know what that's from. Draft the Sixes. Shifted extras, the fixed. Oh, tender cipher lunar named. It's those. It's telling me to. It's telling me to rewrite those. I'm not good at that. Doubled the meaning. He checked all the colors. He changed the letters in the lines he found. He found the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh, I see that hint that we already got, but that's clever. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. Each? Having read the book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Chord. Or record. Each. Stop. Dead end. See all the signs. Major. On the way. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is... That's interesting. That's interesting. Those are both... That's wrong. That's a lie. That's handwritten, which means it's true. And that one's blue?
Yeah, the one that says the suspect.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
So the suspect is minor and the suspect is...
Yeah, but that's minor as an age or like a minor.
One false minor is spelled as in someone who works in a...
Yeah.
One that is blue is spelled minor as in minor key.
Mm-hmm. Versus a major key.
Or it could also be a minor as in someone.
So that one's probably referencing the major key, the major realm key that we got. That's a answer. The suspect is a key, capital A. What does that mean? Ugh. And there's not record each stop on the way. Yeah. That's the last page it's giving me.
Mm.
So I'm sure there has been. Right, dead end, record each stop on the way. All right, I gotta write some stuff down here. So, Route 8. Why did I close? Why did I close this? I should really never close this. Anyway. Route 8. to depart. Keep left. Shift instead of alt. Case 49. Interesting. Oh, I see the numbers. Oh, I hate that. Keep left. One thing at a time, chat. I gotta focus on one thing at a time. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Is that one of the books? The name Tanner Fork is familiar. Right. Dead end. Record every up the way. Specific there. Each stop on the way. Other things to look for. So there's numbers. There's numbers here. You look high and low. 8, 12, 1. 5, 14. 5. 15. 49. 2. 11. 7. 10. Any of that. No, 1, 5, 14. What? $49, 6, 2, 11, 7. Like all 4 9s. So if it's maybe all 3. All checked case. Doesn't make any sense. Do it that way, just like alphabetical number, like low to high. Like do like read all checked had, or all checked case had a low. Oh, I skipped rooms. All checked case rooms had a low case found. No, rooms is no low case clue rooms. Oh, I hate this so much. Could you write this out for me as I read the words? You can't do both. Well, actually, no, you can. I can. That's fine. Cool. Thanks. So all, what did I say?
Check.
Yeah, checked. And then it was case. And then both rooms and corner have 5. I'm sorry. Corner is a 3. I just can't read because I don't have the magnifying glass. All checked corner. Case. Rooms. 6 is had. A. Low. Case. Blue. Found. 11. The rooms?
Not the rooms.
I don't see an in. Oh, yeah, found in the rooms. It would have been easier.
Supposed to necessarily find it.
Low case.
Lowercase.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did find that one because it's staring me in the face. Great. I found the puzzle that I did all the work for a puzzle that I've already solved. For a clue that I've already solved. Now, satisfying to figure it out, though. After the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed stars.
Rearrange all the letters and draft the 6s. Fixed stars one.
Yeah, but it's also just in the observatory.
Mm-hmm. More pages if you check.
Okay. But then
Is it also blue?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever checked it out because it's in the observatory.
When you check out a book. Open.
I don't know. Oh, you pick it up?
Yeah, that'll work.
Also, when you check them out, they're not open.
It's not.
I don't think that's true.
Hmm.
Might be true. I don't know. I don't really know. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So those are a candle thing. What do you get for lighting up the thing in the trading post? Important.
Not superbly. Might be an allowance coin.
I might light it up then if I have the convenience then. That's the thing in the tomb. The like statues that are holding the thing.
Which one?
Baby, I don't have a what it
Yeah, you're right. It's the statue.
Right. I could look up my picture or my video that I didn't write those down. I just went back to my recording.
Whatever works for you.
That's a tower, but it's also a rook.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to cipher the other names?
Actually.
But those are all books from the library.
Mm.
Word name. What is oh, I took a picture of it. What is MA in the Majori the
I
language?
didn't learn Arajan.
You didn't learn Arajan?
No. Wade learned Arajan, and I said, yeah, good brain.
He actually learned it?
He learned it enough to solve the puzzles, but like he consulted his notes all. And there was one translation passage that he did off stream.
I didn't learn it, but I sure did take a picture of the whiteboard. Small.
Mommy smallest.
Name. Small name. The ability to see that would be very helpful.
Yeah.
Red, green, violet, blue. You know, it's not. It's a really cheeky thing I can do because I'm recording it. Could just zoom in the screen on OBS. Woo! Don't worry, if you're watching on Twitch, you'll see this name get really big. Not big enough? Not big enough yet. It's getting pixelated. Yeah. It's a no. I can't read that. Too pixelated.
Cool.
Dang.
Now you know why.
Dead end for major key. See that. Or major key. Dead end for major key. Major small name. See all the signs. Let me this to fit the screen. Correct that for you guys. Any luck we get it on this run. Is there anything else that I should be paying attention to that I haven't verbalized or written down yet? Entryway. That's the shape of the room, but there's nothing really written on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just that, which is the hint for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Kate. Mary. That's his mom, which is interesting that that's being brought up in this book.
Who's the author?
Marion Marigold.
Mm.
Simon's mom.
Mm. Oh, you are close to Chris.
Yeah. Mm. I'm gonna move on.
That is the best.
See the metro. I keep seeing stuff about the metro.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's super important.
Mm.
I don't know what that means though. I don't know why it's super important.
You haven't seen it somewhere else?
I've seen that in a couple of places.
Huh.
That doesn't mean I've put together. Taking large breaks of playing this game does not help your ability to solve the puzzles. Huh.
Honestly, could be.
Yeah. But it just blocks me off. I was thinking about the ballroom for the gems. If I run out of gems. The downside is if I get a greater number of gems and I have to walk through, I lose them.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad pairing right there. I'm gonna do the observatory as much as it pains me. Well, I could do the utility closet and then I could go up the foundation and try and explore back. Or go down to the passageway and explore over there to get gems and other stuff, which I feel like is actually a good call. Oof. But half through the corners is my guaranteed I'm going to get to them. Let's add the armory back in because it's got some useful stuff in it. Off, on. Hope for the best. I have no idea how to see the spines of the book. I don't know what you're referencing.
Okay.
Bookshop? I've tried.
But the ones that are.
Oh, that's why I tried to pet this one. You can pet the one.
Pet the one that's like.
Hey, buddy. Let me pet you for all the times I didn't. S tier game. Can pet the doggos.
Some of the doggos, so A tier.
Fair. Oh man, I could get all my coins in there. When you've got that pairing. The chapel off the bedroom.
Mm.
Infinite. So if you have a bunch of coins, you could put them all in.
Mm.
The dining room was the other way. I walked the wrong way. I needed to go down anyway. I mean, it would give me more option, which removes my ability to see an option. Mm-mm. This would also give me some steps. up to 20, which would be helpful. Drafting floor plans that affects draft pools, such they are spaces. These are academic pursuits and research. Some of the common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments as students. More than 8 classrooms. Hello, Nick the Gamer. Far from pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of gear, stained with the grime of heavy machinery. Floor plans will prioritize function. Right, yeah, I kind of already know this. Ducks. Is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various from the house. Steam can be during ducts that run across the ceiling and power. Here, that contain power ducts. I did not know that drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. I think I've only seen rooms with ducts that have a mechanical symbol.
Rooms with ducts can be non-mechanical.
Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer reward thinking architect and stretch will pay. Check. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't realize that, but that makes sense. That once your assets are frozen, you could go to the furnace or the sauna to get them back. Mm-hmm. From the editor, I want to see some of the operators. It is hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Ooh, cool, cool. Weird that you had to go to school for this, but on. Oh, nice. That'd be helpful. Having not drafted this before, a little disappointing this room.
The book.
True. Is there?
Yeah.
Garrick. Puerto Rica? Is that one of the symbols?
Mm.
Puerto Rica.
I'm colorblind, so I'm going to tell you that that heart and the...
Hmm. We could go up to the foundation. Should I go to the dining room now? Even though I can't go back to it. I might as well go now because I can't. There's not going to be a reason to go back to it later. Hopefully it'll still be a net gain. It's a trophy room. Showroom? I so rarely get the showroom. I feel like that's going to be what ends up making me break the chapel. Is trying to buy out everything in the showroom. Think I should continue drafting or should I go down to see that thing you told me about? Below the boiler room.
Going below the boiler. And then that's just like one less thing you have to do later.
Sure.
I don't think you'll regret.
No, I don't regret doing anything in this game. It's a fun game. We chilling out. So I do it this way so that I can access it from either side. Did I just walk past it?
It is intentional.
Yeah? Does it have to be in a specific spot?
It might have to be in this one.
Well, that means I just have to find a hint because I found nothing to tell me that.
No. Go back to the boiler. You need the boiler room. You do need that spot.
It needs to be in the spot that it's currently in,
The boiler, you have to change something in the boiler room.
but that is the spot that it needs to be in.
Yeah. Yep, that's where you go after you solve the boiler.
Okay,
Oops. Watch this game edit.
sure. There has to have been a hint eventually that would have told me some of this.
Maybe
Maybe
it was supposed to be similar enough to.
pulling the data out. Because like the basement button was like to get the shortcut.
Maybe you just had to get there.
Yeah, you just kind of have to find that. All right. I guess let me look. Oh yeah, ducks.
Mm-hmm. You could turn the power through.
The red box on the wall. Oh. That should do it.
Oh, I think you turned.
It's faster to go this way or down the
I
foundation.
think it's only 4. That's why.
So it's 6 to walk through the house. I think it's gonna be about the same either way. I hadn't forgotten about this, but I had stopped thinking about it and I stopped going down to the basement.
Mm.
I stopped going down to the second floor of the boiler room. So I probably wouldn't have seen that red box. I remember seeing that red box, but you solve that puzzle often so much sooner than you solve it. You find this. The I remember looking down from up there and seeing this. You can see that bit from up there. Interesting. So I need to turn that 1. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Hi, Frogman. What's up, buddy? How's you doing? Said I needed to turn that 1. At least I can stay in the underpass so it doesn't cost extra steps to solve this puzzle. At least the first part. That is one thing I've noted is nice about this whole bit. Is like walking, like this room stays as whatever room it was in.
Mm.
Nice. I'll be on my work break soon. Dock level, entry level, full drain. I mean, I already know that, but it's great that they tell me. Orton's log. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect that may have been the actual reason they have chosen to build the reservoir here. And the engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. The bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to deliver steam as a much greater extent. I expect that the time next month, powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. But yeah, I guess if you hadn't figured out that yet, this is helpful. Yeah.
Can't just be in.
Oh, is this the black? Needs to be black then. Okay. So those ones travel up. Those both end up all the way up. I'm like done. So they've got to be the 4 corners have to be black. There's got to be a way I make those different color, right? I don't remember the rules.
Yellow moves.
Correct. And gray does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to get 2 of those all the way down. But I don't see how I could get it down again. If it's not. Like I can get this one down. How do I get the other one down? I see what I've done. Yep, I see. I saw it as soon as I said I don't see it. Complaining externally is how I process information, okay?
Amazing. Click on those other 2 things.
These?
The hat.
No, yeah, mental lamp, and then that.
Alright.
So then how do I get to there? Because that's obviously something.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember, but you can get it.
Yeah, it's got to be those other controls that lift it up and down. Doesn't cost me extra steps to play with it. I think you move faster when you have the running shoes. This is just the map. Can't remember which one moves it up and down and which one just turns it. Downside is this will cost me some steps because I'll have to go back in from the reservoir. Because this can only access with it lower like this. But it's considered the underpass until you get here. And then it changes the reservoir. And I think once I change it again, I might not even have to come back here. Right. That's how it's the secret door. Then I can access that one. These are the only rooms that do this, which is fascinating to me. Like this cog room and the adjacent hallway, they as whatever room you came from until you cross fully into like the underpass.
Because
This puzzle, extensive. It would cost so many steps. Is that what I needed to do? Am I just being stupid? Because if I lower this, then it can't go up. And the bottom turns doesn't matter. So what am I missing?
can you lower it? Click the button and run and
No. I mean, maybe because I can click it from like behind. No, you can't click this one from behind. No. I think it does have to be that one. But it's... I can kind of plan it out from down here. So if I do that... The other one was... Oh, you can't even see up into those rooms from down here, can you? I think the switch opens those doors. You either can't see them open from down here, which is interesting, or... Yeah, I thought so. 'Cause that was the one that's here. There. I think I just need to get the other... It'll be alright. I just gotta get back to where I need to be. I need to get back to there. What I was thinking of doing is pointless. Do boopity doo da 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 da. Wait. How do I get back?
I moved it 1, 2.
Well, but this one's a dead end. I move it to where it needs to be from there. That's I did the wrong step. Yeah. I was thinking I had to cross it from here. I have to move it one more from there. I'm just being silly in my head. Thinking too much about it. I do it from there, and then you come around this way. That's what you do. We solving puzzles. Go back up there.
Nick, we knew we had the permissions.
Yeah, it is. There, took me there. I just need to take the other side. It's not even that hard. So instead of 1, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Sitting here making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Zoom. Zoom. 4-letter word. Not yet. If you know what clue I should be thinking of.
Yeah, I'll give you the clue to
Okay.
to,
Okay.
if you count.
Cool, great. That's the hint I was thinking of. So, because this is a small gate and it's the same vein as the other ones.
I think Frogman is guessing.
Year? Maybe. So there's a hint we find that gets us through a lot of these puzzles. That is, if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, I see it. The only one that could be a date. May 8th. Because May is 3 and there's an 8. Oh, it's even one of the... Not even a safe. One of the red letters. Later, Frogman. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Lloyd. Loud? My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month. At the advanced age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. Oof. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of his work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude yet. I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, the eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. Blackmail. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. It was a well-written letter. That's 6. 6 of the letters. There's one more red letter somewhere. The treasure trove. I knew what we were looking at the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized that the ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch from the cavern. We found it in a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Iridium. We found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. So it's one of the things that, like, this world, just like the black, like all the blueprints and stuff, it isn't just this manor. It's like every house. This is just how this world exists.
That's why they're strategies.
Right. Yeah. No. +1 each time you have drafted the treasure trove. That builds up a lot of money over time, it seems. How rare is the treasure trove? I'm assuming pretty rare.
I don't know what the starting rarity is, but you should get in your room directory.
I forget that this exists. One, unusual. Would be great to snag that with while I have the monk thing, just to pull it a couple extra times. Well, you were right. It was worth it.
You're welcome.
Especially because I asked you about that room at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I hated lizard. Why did that not work? Sound alerts is on and active. The lizard should have done a sound. Because I didn't hear it. Not muted. One of my things is broken. Everything has updated, honestly. Why? This definitely should have been done already, so I don't know why it's making me do this. Hmm. Yeah, it's on. My sound alerts is broken, and that's very unfortunate. It's also where I have my like a raid alert come through. I'll have to look at more than that later. For now, I'm just gonna say sorry, everyone. Everything breaks sometimes. Well, at least this weird run wasn't all bad. And honestly, if I can pull the checked, either pull the armory or the checked, what's it called? Coat check. If I can pull the coat check, I can get the curse, break that curse thing. I don't think I can pull the treasure trove until tomorrow, right? That's what I was thinking. Be unlocked. Of course. That's helpful because it lets me continue up. Also redraw to see if I get something that goes both ways.
You take this too.
Right. So patio, which would continue me up, and then I hope I can go through the next door, and I hope I find a key eventually where I redraw for more options. Boom. I'm gonna draw.
What's your inventory?
Gonna draw the greenhouse and just hope I can pull coat check. Because I got two things that need it. If I pull this,
Pull that, then
I-
there's a wall that you can.
yes. That's why I'm hoping for the coat check that has the power dealy in it. I could leave and come back. I don't know that I need a. Secret passage helped me find the coat check.
No, because you can't cook.
The aquarium then. This will be beneficial for finding it though. I can redraw a couple of times. Once for free. Well, just in case I hit a locked door. What do you think? Worth it? I've got 4 chances of going south. Will I need 2 keys going south? I can't. I hate this. No, not a chance. I only get those when I can't do anything with them. Do Do you think I keep redrawing, or do I just take the gymnasium as another step forward? Yeah. Ooh. Do I take a blind dark room, or do I... A long
If you're
walk back to the
looking for
utility
coat
box.
check, you can see that in the dark.
You're right.
Is that archives?
No, you're right. But I can't see if I don't get the code check, it's a dead end or not. I could walk back to utility closet, but that would cost me 2 gems. I'd have to go through the ballroom. Code check doesn't have a gem requirement, does it?
Mm-mm.
Boom.
Hmm?
Is there, what are the benefits of the treasure map? Is there,
Whenever, whatever you dig up, it's either 40 coins or like.
nah. Probably walk back to put the power hammer. Because I'm not going to get the secret garden. There's something else. Oh, I have to go all the way out though. So I might not get that far. Rhyme. Correspondence envelopes. The original. Interesting. Oh. He's the blackmailer. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. When I got fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. This estate is my responsibility. The property remains well maintained before and for me. That would be the day. This logbook may do. Will serve as a record of some of my duties, discovering issues I've made in the state for many years. I've served. She was going to have to come. Not many, apparently. Because this is Denny, right? That wrote the logbook. This decision was absolutely rubbish. As expected, they wanted the flour to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special folk plans. I really, really should have. High hopes for this logbook, but I struggle to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year had left me disheartened. I find it difficult to find motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, but I'm reminded that daily when I see the house plans slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should sugarcoat. I did overhear perhaps some frauding. The employee contracts with staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. Considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish all the abandoned pretense of caring about my job focus on this new project, I fear appearances it has been enrolled in the north side of the house. Has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. It does exist. Through the antechamber, the security has gotten tighter over the years. Mayor's disappearance, and the room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one is recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. They were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to redundancy in another location. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the state and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Sealed shut behind a false wall, the stale quality of the airs. I found a large vat and copper still, and their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. On one of the outer rooms. Door?
Moonshine.
No, yeah, I got it. That makes sense. North levers. That I had been I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity. That I decided to wait till the Baron is away, as we're being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that the delay will return to be too hard to engineer that. Wouldn't would ever. There's no turning back now. Finally reaching objective. Interesting. Yep, the letter's chopped up. So yeah, he is the one blackmailing. Fascinating. Then another door. Is there anything significant?
I think you knew all of that.
Except for this, if I find it. But I don't know what room it would be referring to. By outer room. Would it be the root cellar?
Where's the one? Because what it gives you is the
Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Sealed shut behind a false wall. I'll have to think about the outer rooms. That would have space, have a false wall. A hovel. The shelter. And you mentioned the trading post. Is it the trading post with that what he's referring to? Okay. I was thinking it was when you have to smash through. Oh, do we think it's worth it for me to continue exploring, or should I just walk all the way back out? Because it's going to take all my steps once I leave. To get the curse mode.
You've already unlocked the first one.
I have to smash the chest still. Isn't that what unlocks curse mode, not just buying the chest? You have to smash it?
Just buying first mode, but you're welcome. What to?
I'm-
The game tells you not to.
I'm fairly certain you have to smash the chest.
Okay.
What happens if you smash the chest?
What do you think happens if you smash?
You get curse mode? Or does it activate curse mode?
If you want to.
Well, that's locked anyway, so I'm gonna go smash the chest.
Great. The decisions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Just through the foundation and then straight down. Interesting. I unlocked the dormitory and then immediately added. I don't think I realized that that one added it so quickly.
No, go up the stairs. Go up the stairs and make that. Go down.
Mm-hmm.
You said you hadn't seen.
Yeah, I just didn't pay attention to it, I guess.
If you're ever wondering if a room runs power.
I just look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that I activated this, but now I'm stuck. I have to go back through the foundation. I didn't activate the elevator, and I didn't realize I canceled the walkway. Hopefully I have enough steps to go back through. It's not been super great as I've made this attempt. I'll have just enough steps to get to the monk's room, which is disappointing. It just guarantees I'll get it again. Can you have more than one blessing?
I only have one blessing.
Because right now I have the shrine open, so look, it's there.
I just think that the chance of drawing a monk or the shrine while you still have a monk, you still have another blessing. I think it's impossible.
I've got
just so many.
I've got the steps. I'm gonna draw the foundation. I'm gonna go back and get to the foundation. I wish I will.
Draw the foundation.
Yeah. Unless there's something else you know of that would be worth it.
I'd want
Have to look at the map.
first, yeah. Because it's just whichever ones you've drawn and can get to.
Yeah. Which isn't gonna be many.
And you wanted to put the.
Hey, look.
Oh.
Temple of the Deadly Stone Cursed Effigy. Starting a new game file. Oh, that was really quick. I am cursed for 2 days, but I did have to do that. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1. Each time you draft the hallway, lose 1. Each time you green your room, lose 1. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1. Each time you all of the above. Oof. That's rough. Oh, but it took my blessing too.
Take away.
Well, I can't save them. I don't think I can get to the chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I guess I could. Yeah, I think I knew that. I was already cursed, so like, might as well go stack them. 63 gold. That's a lot of gold.
You had the coin purse, so every 3.
Oh, interesting. I mean, I could fix the boiler room. I wonder if you can build, like if the, what's it called? Running shoe can activate while you're doing this, and you can slowly build unlimited footsteps. That would be interesting. I don't think I can get it below 4. I think I did test it once. Could I go fast enough if I lost all my footsteps while doing this, and it still counts me up to 8? Like, even though the animation hasn't happened, it knows I have 8 steps. All right. It's a great question. The study could be helpful if I'm trying to do the chess piece puzzle, because that's one less I have to do.
Oh yeah. That one's tough to get.
Yeah. I've got 8 steps.
And you go
1,
back to the
2,
group
3,
chat to put the thing
4, 5. No. Because I have to go via the foundation.
Mm.
It is all the way up and all the way down. It's such a roundabout way. Way too long. Had I not gone down through the boiler room the first time and had to go back up, I probably would have. But I didn't correct the puzzle, so yeah. So dining room, double my food benefit. Or the study for trying to do the other puzzle.
I think so.
Like study, yeah. Oh,
Monk.
because I lost it because of the curse. You're right.
An end in a bedroom or something.
Yeah, just end in the regular bedroom, I guess. I think that's all I can do at this point. I can't make it to the dormitory or any of the other rooms. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. So I realized what would be helpful is if I found her ladyship's chambers and the walk-in closet. Because that gives you a bunch of extra items. I think it might guarantee a vault key. But the walk-in closet is where I've consistently found a vault key. Because I think that's one of the ones I need, is the one from the vault. And then the other one, back to my pictures, just to finish off the sanctum keys, right? Because I'm missing 2 of those. So the vault and the last door of 8, which is just going to be luck. Like, this would have been a great run to draw it, because I had 1, 2. I had more. No, my last one I had 4 or 5 of them, and I didn't draw it. Architect's Inn. 244 steps. Yeah. Well, I definitely have a lot of gold in that thing. Or if I want to buy out the showroom, it would also be a good time if I could get the showroom and Mount Holly together. Mount Holly gift shop together. Because if I broke the chapel thing, having enough that would give me enough to buy out the dare bird and the I don't think I got any benefit for sleeping in the bedroom.
Hmm.
Oh, mysterious outer room shed. What shall we find? Oh, we could try for the exam.
Wait.
Yeah. I just have to get a lot of gems.
Mhm.
Yeah, but curse for one more day. You have to be very wary of red rooms. Hmm? Hmm.
You dropped it.
That's painful. So the reason we did that was because there was one of the trophies we're going to need is the final exam one. A good time for it.
Because
But it's,
stuck as much.
oh yeah, you're right.
Lose one now. At later.
It also benefits the classrooms. It's usually, it often gives you a gem.
Do something.
That's one of the things though is I'm going to need gems. Another run, another parlor game. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so white is telling the truth.
Unless they're in the white box.
But they can't all three be lying.
They can't.
Correct. So the white box has to be right because this one is the blue box and this one is the blue box. And this one is in a box next to this box, right? So this one has to be the truthful one. The question then is a truthful one. If this one's true, these can both be false, which would put it in the black box.
Mm-hmm.
But they can't both be true. Because if they're in the blue box, then all three of them are true. And there must be one that's lying. That in this case, this one has to be true. The gems are in a box next to this one because it's ambiguous. It could be either. And these two are lying, which is the only way, so they're in the black box.
But if they are in the white box, then none of the box. Okay.
Because none of the boxes referenced them being potentially in the white box, that wasn't even on my head. Oh, hey. I'm actually really proud of that one because this was my favorite puzzle. But that does make me sad because that means I hope they're not out of puzzles.
They are not out of puzzle. They're significantly
Fantastic.
continue to get more difficult.
Considering I just did 40 and I'm only on day like 45, 44. That means in 44 days, I've missed 4
Or you haven't drawn.
where I haven't drawn the room. I feel like my track record on those is pretty good. I love them so much. It feels like a waste of the West Hall, but also a beneficial place to go to like knock it out before I get keys. But the downside of doing that means I lose the chance of using them later. Can do that first classroom. But I am going to leave it and go back to the other entrance hall. Getting this one would be helpful because it would add another one of those, which would help me with the classrooms. Every time I draw a classroom, it's for those symbols, which would give me more redraws every classroom, which would help me find the next classroom.
Yeah.
This one could give me stuff, but it also costs a gem. This would give me a lot of steps because I'm going to get a lot of those.
And then it's not too far.
Even just right now, this would give me 20 steps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it only gave me 10, so I have to come back here after in between every one. So that's less beneficial than I hoped it would be. But still, a lot of steps, which will be helpful. I disagree. When I did it last time, it was like classroom, 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 classroom. What you have to take is gems, because there's no point getting enough classrooms if you don't get enough gems to open them. Now, I will say putting a classroom in a corner isn't a bad spot. What if I get the trophy?
We solved all the...
No. I want to go there and then have to redraw through the den till I get one that goes the right way. It's just hard to turn that direction. Coming from that direction, in my experience. I would have 5 things to do it. I'm gonna see if I get something more useful. No, I could have gone back to the dormitory to get the extra steps. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, except it's a net loss. It's not, because it only gives you 10 per room. At this point, I'm far enough away that it actually doesn't help me, and I didn't think about that.
Is it going to give you 10 or is it going to give you 20?
I think it's per entry, it's 10. Because I had this one and this one before I drew it, and it only gave me 10. Magic. could do this and go up to the other classroom. Or I can redraw. Getting security is helpful. But having options to get through rooms is also helpful. Getting a red room will cost me a gem. Pantry traps me in a loop. I could redraw. That traps me in a loop. That gives me a lot of helpful stuff that I'm going to need. 2 keys, a gem, and keys. I'm just going to do the storeroom. I wish the storeroom also gave you an item. What do I think is on the final exam? Everything that we've found so far? Something from every grade? Almost definitely math. Probably math and history. I'm hoping I can Google it.
Cheat on the final?
Probably. Why would someone that didn't do middle school or high school do anything other than cheat on the final? I might have been an honor student in college, but this is a video game and I hate school. Why would I do anything other than cheat on the final? Duck with a cat, welcome in. This is a fun game. The only thing I don't like about this game is the schoolrooms. Because I'm colorblind and I'm academically neglected. And these puzzles lean heavily into those skills. Everything else about this game, though, is top tier. Trapped. That ends my run. So we can either do the chapel or we can redraw. We'll do the chapel and hope for the best. Oh, painful. Trying to do this with a curse is also rough. That's clutch. Well, that should hopefully be enough gems. Oh, we got 3 of 8 trophies that I need. I forgot we got that one. All of these end my run. That would be bad. Yeah, me too. What do I lose on a green room?
Gem.
Ugh. Oh, hey, sledgehammer. Helpful if we find a lock. It costs me some steps, but gain it back. That gives me a guaranteed room. Bedroom. Of course. Of course. We're in the classroom, and then I'm going to try and get something that takes me this way so I can do those other rooms via the foundation. Hopefully. Ah. That's awful. What a bad run. What a great bad run. Because I was like doing all right. But yeah, the curse,
Curse.
trying to do a curse is gonna be rough. Well, not much for me to do at this point than just end the run and start again. Sure. I wish there was a way I could save my footprints for the next day. Save all this money. At least I could save a lot of it. How many steps do I need to get to the dorm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta save all the money. A freezer would have been a better way to end. All that money and gems, it would have made the next round so much easier. Hey, at least we got the parlor trophy. I haven't done the pool room nearly as much. Doesn't. Academic cottage. Still used 118 steps. For a quick round and some backtracking, that feels impressive.
That's all the times you were walking back
Hmm.
to the classroom.
44, that means I missed 3 in 40 days. That feels like a really good track record. No longer cursed. Trading post? Protect you from red rooms.
Yeah. And then you can activate.
I mean, I feel like I have. No, probably not. It's the gem. I need to log in via this.
No, now it's active.
See, these other ones are offline, even though like I just activated the laboratory one. I don't know, like it didn't save the setting. I thought. And I don't know what the benefit would be.
You can only access one offline terminal a day.
Sure, so the only one that would be beneficial really is the laboratory.
At any computer, you can access any computer.
Sure. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Every day there could be a new one. Glad you have a satellite connection. You should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experiment for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting innovations. Some valuable data. Done that. don't know that I care.
Just to be able to, if you don't from payroll from
Sure, security. Yeah. No, I guess that's fair.
You're likely to get one computer.
Worst case scenario, you can always come out to this one, right? Maybe because I like activated it and then took it out. What's the R more? No. Network settings. 1 month. It's oh, it might be because I set it to a month and then cycled through. It like disconnected them. So I'm gonna have to walk back down to do it. So I have to turn these off because they've been on. Hmm. So I take it based on history that Mount Holly and specifically this manor was built at the remnants of the original house or kingdom castle of Orezia, whatever the kingdom's name is. Based on one of the history books that says that the king moved down from the private area of Reddington down to town. Lore. All right. Well, not much for it today. We'll take the parlor. Guess we'll shoot for getting the castle puzzle so we can do the castling. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. If the black box is true, then the blue box is true. If the blue box is true, then the black box is true. Those are either the gems are in the true box. This is literally 50-50. No. If the black box is true and the blue box is true, those can both be true. Which means the white one can be false and the gems are in the, if the gems are in the true box is a false statement, then the gems are in the false box, which would be white. It's not 50-50, it's logic. Hmm. Yeah, I was looking at it. If I'm bedroom, a lot of the bedrooms are dead ends though, right? So if I'm trying to get her ladyship's chambers,
Always come back to it, yeah. Because you have to come from the south face.
yeah. That's early. Hey, there's a chance to actually get the pantry and the kitchen off of it now. Yeah, so this wouldn't impact me. The corridor.
The chapel's not a problem.
Right.
Rotate.
Yep, I noticed that. Do I want to, though?
You rotate these or just the...
Just the 3 that you drew. Might as well just do the bedroom. Well, we'll get the commissary. That could be helpful. Truth. We'll go back down via the to the entrance hall and see. What a waste of this one. I guess I can get those dig spots now. It's only the second time I've been here. No. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. Well is right. Oh, now it gives me the pantry. Blocked off the side. Good spot for a dead end. $50 is impressive. That's a very high number.
3 or 4 experiments that are all...
Yeah. Yeah, true.
feasible.
No, it's not. A dark room.
Espresso martini.
Oh, it's a red room. It blanking out counts as... Oh, now I want an espresso martini. What's up, man? I say man. That's very presumptuous. I just say it a lot. Call my wife man. It's awkward now that I think about it.
In that context.
Experiment setup. Next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. I guess that's raised because it's currently all the way down. So you can add the water back in. What am I likely to do the most to remove a crate from the tunnel? I mean, I could power draft. I don't know how many crates are in the tunnel. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot of them. Like, that's why I'm trying to figure out what the best thing, one I could do the most right now is.
In the next 40 seconds.
Could power drafts.
4.
Yeah.
Each time you eat an apple between
Now and the end.
1 and...
Yeah. I got the shovel. I could potentially dig up a bunch, but usually when you dig, you get a turnip.
Yep.
It
You
could
get
be an
apples.
apple in the kitchen. I think it's usually bananas.
Yeah, you sell.
I love espresso in general as well. I have an espresso machine. I was a barista for a while. What's up, Daddy Lure? How y'all doing? Bathroom.
Your garden's free.
4. Yeah. Again, none of that's necessarily high chances.
Whatever you dropped in the next 40 seconds is gonna.
Yeah. Might as well just do that. Ah. No. Losing all my time in the menu does not help. Come on. It's a guaranteed number. That number is 0. Dang it. All right, we're going to go back down through the commissary. The thing is, I enjoy even a bad espresso. I purposely don't have a coffee machine because I will just keep drinking coffee. Just nonstop. There won't be an end to it. I will make a pot. I will drink the pot. I will make another pot. It's a problem. Thing. Go ahead and do the chapel. The worst chances I've ever had going right. It hurt to pass up the trophy room, but it was gonna trap me the wrong way. What is it? Oh, it's over here on the counter. Rarely you get a net gain out of the chapel. I prefer a light or a medium. Yeah, I can enjoy a good dark roast, but it's hard to find a good dark roast. If I'm looking for a straight, then I should just do this. Probably just do this one just to clear the hall.
Sure.
Get the puzzle out of it and get a key or whatever I get out of it. Sometimes there's keys down there. Math. 6. Okay, so that's 20 minus 18 is 2 times 2 is 4. One times 1 is 1 plus 4 is 5 times 5 is 25 minus 15 is 10. Yeah, no, that's fair. I agree with that. I agree with that. Math. All right. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Divided by 20 is 1. Mathematical. Hopefully that'll end up being worth it. Interesting. Do I want to take this as an opportunity, though, to get something else, though? A key would be helpful. Storeroom would be helpful. 2 keys a gem. Or I could cycle it to try and get either the office or the study. We'll do this just to get more rooms. Let's say it pulls a dead end out of the pool. We just need resources. Gots to have them. Awful. Hate it. They're killing me. I guess I'll do the wine cellar. What is that kind of luck? Yeah, I enjoy even a dark roast coffee. It's got to be such a bad coffee, but for me to like not like it. Usually it's like got to be really weak, like a poorly made coffee. I like creamers for the taste of creamer. But when I worked in a coffee shop, I just drank so much coffee that it just doesn't matter. I think that just means I'm an addict, but yeah. Nothing repurchasable there. Dark room to the pool room. You know what? What I should do? Since we have the pump room, I should put the water back in the reservoir. Because I don't... No, I should leave it out, actually. Because if I have extra keys, I could go down there and keep unlocking chests, because there's more down there.
No. You get rid of
I mean, I guess since I'm right here, I don't have a sledgehammer, so it just cost me 2 keys, so... I want to go this way so I can try and get her ladyship chambers. That hurts. I mean, that's the way I want to go. Reclaim the crown. There's something. Yeah, it's a throne, and it's got the thing on the back, and I got a sanctum key, and I got a Mojari box. And there's so much in that room. But when it says reclaim the crown, it makes me think I need to bring either the paper crown or the other crown in the room. I haven't done either of that yet. I don't think I'm going to do that this run. Now I really want a coffee. It's 11 o'clock. I'm not going to have a coffee. I'll never go to fall asleep. I'm always a fan of the conference room, especially with a nice view. Well, pantry, I guess, just for the stuff it gives. So unlucky. I tried. Tried so hard. I guess, is it worth going back to this room just to see what I get out of it? Yeah. good spot for the terrace. Bad spot for that. Kind of need that, but I have a laboratory. This isn't online right now. That gives me the best actual benefit moving forward if I draw anything else. It's even better if you... I got the terrace on like one of the best, most recent runs I had was I got the terrace, and then I had the monk that gave me a bunch of the gardens. Courtyards, and I did a lot of them. All right, well, if I get the wrong thing, then I can't keep going. We're gonna do the West Wing Hall. I'm running out of steps, so honestly, the kitchen wouldn't hurt. I'm not usually one that avoids security so much, but... have a courtyard yet, do I? 3, so it's 15. But I'll probably draw a courtyard, so I might save that one. Is the attic worth it for the resources it gives? And then I could hedge my bets on kitchen continuing forward. We're gonna do it.
I'm just counting.
Oh, appreciate it. I'm just fairly confident where all the items are.
Sometimes change it.
Yeah. True. I think library is probably better. Or should I do this one? I haven't done it from here, I don't think. Or I did it and just didn't actually read through it like it mattered. Welcome back, Frogman. Game is going well. We've had a couple rough runs. But you know, having fun. I mean, that kind of locks me out from going right next to the foundation, but I've not drawn the treasure trove. And it's got 2 rooms, so might as well. Of my options, I think it's the best one.
Gallery also gives you.
True. I've just not done the treasure trove. I don't know if it's worth doing a new thing or trying to continue.
You like a key and some gems.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the treasure trove because I just don't know. I'm assuming it's just stuff. Is this the hint for down there that I already solved? Interesting. Gold cannon. This room is lit. Literally, with fire. This is definitely one of those, like, proof that the black rim, the black ones are all, like, part of the castle.
Mm-hmm.
I got a key to burn. There'll be more. I'm assuming this will be locked on future.
You should write that.
I mean, you act like I'll forget that. Especially because the green memos are always true.
No, the blue memos are always true. Red memos are always false unless they're handwritten. Green memos do not have a rule. Therefore, you should write.
Whatever you say, dear.
Thank you.
Sometimes I just play this game in a way that I think just gives you an aneurysm. Who's playing the game? I have the keys to handle that. Mm-hmm. It is. The only benefit of this is it gives me a chance to get up to the foundation because I could pull an item out of it, but that's such a random deal. I think my outer room was the trade. Was the shelter. Yeah, so we'll just pull the hallway and see if I can move forward to the left, and that does nothing for me. Big money, no whammies. Ooh. That is 2 big monies. Right, that's less good for me right now because I don't have a key for it. I don't necessarily need the 40 gold, and it's 3 gems. Trying to decide which one I think is more useful. I could buy a thing from the armory that gives me use. It's the only reason I'm getting it. Right. Axe. There was one we talked about, the Cloister of Joyra.
And
This one doesn't currently show a cost. Because it's already been drafted. The throne room would actually be great because it's expensive.
mm-hmm.
What's up, Daddy Lore? How we going? You're 5, and that's expensive for such a helpful 3-way with the key on it. The 5 costs are really the ones you should do. Which is funny that at this point I've used a thing from a black room on 2 black rooms. Hey, might as well, right? So I could go to the pump room and drain the pool. And see if there's keys in the trunks. I also could just be done with this run.
The foundation?
I don't have a... Could go and see the crates from the tunnel, but... No.
2.
Yeah. And make sure I'm logged into the laboratory server. I mean, we learned some things.
Means
Every
you
time.
draft it,
Yeah, so
it's
drafting it
just-
is helpful over time.
Yeah. You need bajillion coins to buy a couple.
Is it worth? It probably is. Doesn't look like a cockroach. Looks like some kind of flying bug. Probably a moth. I don't think it's worth me dealing with the pool pump room to get through. You go into the planetarium. That's all I'm gonna do is go to the planetarium. The extra key, the extra star out of it. 2. Not doing great here, which just sucks because I got so many items. I didn't get a workshop. I didn't get not a lot to use out of it. Still not sure where the last red letters are. Not any further closer to doing the castle puzzle again. It's runs like this, and I've gotten very few of these in the 44 runs that I've done. But it's runs like this that you remind you it's a roguelike. And sometimes roguelites just hate you. But even then, like, I got stuff out of it. See, the difference between the bullseye trophy and the logical part trophy is that I got the logical trophy so fast comparatively is because I drew it almost every single time, if not every single time, because you just need gems and it comes up early. I did not get the bullseye trophy nearly as much, even though I did solve it every time I've pulled it. I haven't completed the Mount Holly Directory. I'm still missing 2 rooms.
Can you click on the numbers?
I can tell you which ones I've solved, which rooms I've solved. The draft room, the one in the underpass that we just
The
found.
draft room.
It's called the draft room.
Studio?
No, the draft room. There's a room called the draft room.
Can you show it to me?
Okay. Drawing room.
Okay.
The drawing room,
Okay.
the study, the office, the underpass.
Mm-hmm.
What else have I done? The boudoir.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. I didn't have one. Cellar den, pantry, office. Thinking. Code check, mailroom, freezer. Is there one in the freezer? Back behind the frozen section?
No, I don't think it's a red.
No, I don't think it's a red letter
letter
either.
Oh,
Is there one in room 46?
think I know the room that you're missing.
Is there one? I've done one more. I can't even think about it. What's up, Ghostish? Welcome in, buddy.
Rated your channel with 6 viewers.
I don't know why my visual thing didn't work, but at least the sound alert worked.
It did.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Welcome in, Raiders. I am struggling mentally to think of the last safe that I know that I have done. Not one in a shop.
Office?
I've done the office. Here's the thing, like I'm looking at the rooms and my brain is just breaking. Let me give a shout out here to Ghostish. How was your stream?
Study.
What were you were playing the scary game.
Shout out to Ghostish VT.
Doing the Dead by the Daylights. The shelter.
Hmm.
Do you know the room I'm missing?
Yes.
Is it one that I haven't drafted yet?
No.
Okay. Well,
The room.
okay. Is it one I draft often?
No.
Okay. Is it one that I should draft more?
Not necessarily. I think you dropped.
Do you think I'll figure it out if you don't tell me?
It's a. It's a special.
Is it the rumpus room?
No.
Do we want to go for the schoolhouse again?
How do you feel for those?
Exam. We're doing it.
That one.
We're going to
Done
school,
with.
pretty much. Especially because I did it once. I got all 8 of them, and then I was like, dang it, I need a 9th one. And I didn't know. Because I don't know if I need the blue tents, but I feel like it would be helpful.
I think you do need.
Watch me just dead end myself in 3 draws. There should be an achievement for that, just drawing 3 dead ends. Calling it a day. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna go for that one. I'm not gonna go in yet. Let me go this way. No. No. All right. Gems. Logic puzzle. Logic puzzle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both. They will both be false. Guys, the difficulty of the puzzles just increased greatly. One of the other boxes contains gems. Okay, white. One of the other statements is false. I mean, yeah. Both of the other gems contains. Both of the other statements are false. So this box is true. It doesn't necessarily, like, now I have to process, how does that help me? Welcome back, Best Martini Espresso. We're doing a logic puzzle. We also got rated. If you replace the word one in the other statements, both, right? So yes, that is accurate. So that tells me this is the true box, which means these could both be false.
If the blue one says both of the other statements,
Then this one is true, but these are both false.
but then that would make the black one false, which means that it's not true. So
Right.
gold.
No. This doesn't necessarily say this statement on top is changing. This state, like,
Because if it's false, then that means that
right, because here's the
white and
thing.
black are both
Just
true.
because this says if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will be both false.
It would be false.
Right. Which is
It would be
accurate.
false.
But that doesn't necessarily mean when I read this for the sake of the game, like this statement still says one and this one still says one. So this one is the true, but it doesn't necessarily say for me to solve the puzzle, I have to replace it if it's true. This can be true and I still read these as one because this statement as itself is just not affecting, actually forcing change. I think. I kind of hate this puzzle. It's a little harder.
It means that
One of the other boxes contains gems.
the
Both.
other two boxes do not contain gems, which means that it's the white one.
Yeah. This is the only one that could be, because it's the only one that points to a box that contained the gems. Is the other, like, that's what, like, kind of really solidifies it there. Which one could contain the gems at all? The white one. Hmm. 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 I do a classroom. Mm-hmm. Anything on the ground?
That only happened.
Do the pantry. There's so much thought that goes into this game, but eventually it just starts to make my head hurt. I'm gonna dead end anyway. I think I'm gonna do the breaker box. It's practical. I still want to find that. Did Wade ever find that? Do you know anything about that? This is something.
It says cabinet.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I have no idea what that is.
If that's nothing, I'm going to be mad. 'Cause that's like, I saw that on my first day and was like, that's something.
The comment section said that Wade didn't 100%
Finish.
the game.
Yeah. I think he just got a little done with it. It is a lot and it's a
He
long
finished
game.
Act 3 and also ended up beating Deramode and Kirsten.
Just a lot.
So I think he did all the trophies. He did 100% the game. No.
We got 3 redraws. Is that the best? Did I just take it?
That's a guaranteed.
Guaranteed way forward.
So
All right.
many left in it. Yeah.
The thing is, though, this also has to be a way up. I'm going to do the library because it'll benefit the classrooms. Hey, look. Oh, so I did do this once. 3 times. Why did I need this?
And the new clue.
Yeah, no, that wasn't what I. Why is the new clue pointing me to this?
You needed a magnifying glass and the new clue to figure it out.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Three, 4, 5, 7. Page 6 is missing. You're right. 9 and 10 are also missing. 13 is missing. 14 is missing. Then 15 to 20, yeah. But I think those are mostly combos.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I don't know. That's frustrating. So I might as well have just pulled a new clue again until I can do it with a magnifying glass. That'll be helpful. It's a gem. What was my outside room? Schoolhouse, right. Duh. It's the schoolhouse because I'm going through the schoolrooms. Dining room is actually great. It gives me footsteps. And it gives me rooms. I wanted that for the extra keys. I'm going to do this for the extra way forward. Might regret having done this, but we'll see how it goes. You gotta take risks. That's a good spot for security. Well, it's not a good spot for security, but I will need security. The fact that you can only connect to one offline terminal a day is a little bit of a tragedy. High chance of doing a lot of those. Or doing nothing because I failed quickly. Both are equally likely. There's so much to this game, but it is such a chill vibe. All right, Nook. Interesting. Misses. I was able to draw the library a second time. Yeah.
Nice.
If you draw the library first and then the reading, you can get it a second time.
You're able to get the.
This is tempting. It doubling all the rooms. However, I realize getting it now locks me off because I can't come up with the foundation yet. Oh, no, I can because it's off.
Security and utility.
Yeah. And that would double, that would put 4 classrooms back in the pool, increasing my odds on.
Not gonna get any rare rooms. The chamber of miracles.
I've gone up, but then I don't think I did what I needed to do up there. I think I missed the point. I think I'll try and hope me having one room blocked off doesn't make it impossible.
Okay.
Probably does, but depends on how it all works out.
Give you a 3.
Yeah. Once you could need the 4th, you can just kind of go through. Now I have to go back down and out, which is going to cost me some footsteps. To pay attention. Make sure.
Library back in the pool.
2, arguably. That would be really funny. Yeah, I would kind of be okay with not getting the schoolroom because I drew and like failing the whole thing of getting the exam, unless it was like the 9th one specifically, just to get the 3 libraries so I could figure out the new clue to go back to the other end. That would be funny. One thing this helps though is it will add a lot of the low gem costs, low to no gem ones out back into, which will help me stay alive. And if things are locked, they could be locked with electronic doors because I found security. Not a bad strategy. Not a great strategy, chat, but it's not a bad strategy. I've never been able to use that ability.
Ability.
The kennel's ability each time you dig in a room. I'm gonna save that. Just in case I get a shovel. Thing is, this needs to be a different room for me to do the Chamber of Mirrors.
Mm.
I can maybe make that work. I think I'm gonna have to. If I'm gonna do it. Add some salt. Yeah, you can click through it. Throne room.
Mm.
Digging up the railroads. Red Army Victory Center. Yep. So check and see if that other one is locked before I commit to that. Running out of keys was not something I anticipated happening so quickly. Getting here and all the rooms being locked is frustrating. Enter commissary. Yeah.
Sometimes that's true.
Which would be helpful. And it's a path forward.
Mhm.
Shovel. Mm-hmm.
Go back
I'm gonna
to the kennel.
do the dig in the kennel, yeah, to save the key. Pass? No. Pass is weird, but I have used it before. It's rare. Hey, we finally used the kennel's power. Choo 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 choo. Well, do we go ahead and throw in a classroom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be the 8th one.
Need-
The same. Or I could use that to redraw. Figure save that for the commissary if it's unlocked. I didn't find the laboratory, but because I found security, I remoted into it and
This.
algebra.
Grade 8.
Is what?
The language.
Yes. Big money, no Emmys. Big money, no Emmys. Only 2 today. I need to know if the commissary is unlocked is what I need to do, which means coming this way. I should go this way. Well, if I go via the other one, classroom, I have 11 tries to get a door that lets me get a key. I could get another nook. Points the right way. So if I have 1 key, I should go to the one that gives me enough tries to keep going. It's my best odds. 1. I think I only have 1 bedroom in my house, so it would only be 2 keys. I don't have to. I wanted to. Doesn't have a key though. And I don't have enough to get through. So this would give me 2 keys and let me come out this way and keep going up there, even if it means sacrificing the Chamber of Mirrors,
That's fine.
which would be disappointing. Or I could keep trying.
What else would give you key?
Nook. Dark room could, but that's
Mm-hmm.
a long shot. You're unlocked, which just gets me into the Chamber of Mirrors. But it's unlikely to have a key.
Mm-mm.
Awesome. Facing the wrong way. All three of those facing the wrong way. I've got 6 more tries. That could give me a key, but it's random.
Mm-hmm.
That could give me a key, but it's random.
You don't have the gems.
That will give me a key. Not necessarily the right key. This would be the only time in my life I'd be mad to get a key card.
With the secret card.
Or the secret garden key. Or the like crazy 8. True. But it is a guaranteed key and it connects to the Chamber of Mirrors.
More draws to try to get in.
We'll do the pool hall. It's risky, but we're taking risks. Let's, if anything else, hit the solve of this. Progress. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Minus 14 is 2. Which is right here. Okay. Minus 20. Plus 20 is 0. Times 0 is 0. Plus 2 times 2 is 4. I missed something. This one was 1 plus 1. 1 times 4 times 4 is 16 is 2. What did I miss here? Oh, I didn't see the one. I just didn't see that one. So 2020 is 0, right? Up to here was 0. So then yeah, 1 times 1 is 1 times 2 plus 2 is 3 times 3 is 9. This one getting harder really does hurt my brain because it's all math.
It's all math you're good at.
It doesn't mean I like it. 1 plus 1 is 1 times 1 is 1.
Mm-mm. Plus 2 plus 3 and then squared.
I think you... Okay. 1, 3, 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3.
Squared.
Is 9. Genuinely the best thing it could have been in that thing. 2 keys. 2 regular rusty keys. Here's the thing is I've been up here before. Middle button.
Nope.
My hopes and dreams. The doors. The floor. I didn't find anything I can interact with. So I'll keep playing.
There's one thing in every corner you can.
Oh. I don't think I want that.
I think that would be
It's a dead end. It's a helpful dead end. Mm-mm. So could you do this every time and
Every
get...
time you draw the Chamber of Mirrors, have an opportunity now. Yes, I would do that.
I would do that too. That's a pretty helpful. It's a straightaway and it's got a very useful power.
And it gives you an extra thing. Yeah, so every time you draw the Chamber of Mirrors, there is between 1 and 4 players.
Huh.
Add an additional.
Fascinating, guys. I could have done this so many more times. Actually, I couldn't have. I could have done this one other time.
And then the corners will have for you to pick up.
Money. So if I get back to that library, if I walk all the way around, or if I go back down the foundation and come up, I could make this a throughway, which is a little unlucky. But I got enough to get the center, which is all I needed. Interesting. Yeah. Which is exceptionally helpful. Downside, I don't have any gems. Which means I can't get a classroom.
Mm.
Which means I have to hope for a trophy room. I did turn it off. Should save my redraw. Should I try and shoot for that so I can save the left side of the map? Or do I go back down the foundation and come up the library so I can free up the other door in the Chamber of Mirrors?
Mm.
Instead of continuing up in this corner.
Go straight. I mean, you still have to pick something.
Yeah. Not having any gems is going to kill me.
Mm-hmm. The Mage Chamber is not gonna.
No. So I either redraw or I paint.
I think. Yeah.
Should I continue going this way? I don't know that it matters. I think in this case it's probably better to have the resilience of the rook. I mean, the armory isn't going to help me. Most likely. I guess let's go back down. It's gonna cost me a lot of steps. The benefit is I'll have to go back through some rooms, which will give me footsteps back because I have the sleeping mask this time.
Mm.
So hopefully it'll balance out. There's a risky maneuver, everybody. I should have gotten Mrs. a mic. I just thought she was going to lay down the whole time. The thing about this game, and the why I've gotten so far with so many few days. What's up, Leia Spaghetti? Thanks for stopping by. I like that emote. I like Jolteon. Jolteon's the one I always got when I played Pokemon Yellow, or really Pokemon Blue. Oh, wrong button. It's gonna be a left, right kind of situation. I'm doing all right. Just trying to solve this puzzle game as best I can. God, about you. Just trying to never not give up and get as much out of it as I can for this run. Did that not? Oh, it freed the side one there. It didn't free these ones here. So I walked all the way back down here for nothing. Frustrating. Yeah,
Did it free?
it freed those sides that I can't get to.
That's why you had to get.
Well, all I can do at this point is go back up to the pantry. It's doing it every time I walk into this room. I don't know why. I'm wondering if it's not actually in this room. Yes. I hate that. Hate that that happens. All right. About to lose my mind. I think I already got this gem. Yep. The Chamber of Mirrors was a double-edged sword. I think it did end up counting against me only because I got unlucky. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could easily still get it if I draw a specific 3 rooms. And it all depends on what pulls off of the entry. And I might as well try. If I draw the parlor that got added back into the pool because of the Hall of Mirrors and get to solve the puzzle, I get 3 gems. Or if I get the trophy room, which does help my chances, having more than 1 room I could draw. So if we draw a couple specific rooms, and then my next 2 rooms have to be school rooms. Because that's all I have room for. We see if we can do it. Not even turning the right way. All of them lock me out.
You can't observe it. Like even
Getting 2 items, it doesn't matter at this point. This is the last draw.
Yeah.
So frustrating. I hate the schoolroom run, guys. I hate it so much.
So many hopes and dreams.
I think these has probably been my least luck 3 runs I've had, is these ones I've streamed.
I feel like,
The plus that I got some stars from that.
I feel like you. Better, like,
Yeah.
like,
There's been progress, but it's definitely been tooth and nail progress more than anything. I'm still not sure how to get the other of those. They're both kind of lucky.
I mean, as you start removing classrooms from your pool, you're not.
Sure, yeah. Once I don't have the schoolhouse, I won't see them ever. You know, that's fine. But getting the other vault key is a very tough ask. It's very rare.
Need to see if you can make
And
walk-in
then
closet more.
comment. Oh, they just draw it when it shows up. And then the other one is the mechanical room, which just has to get a very specific manipulation of events. Just draw all the mechanical rooms that come up, basically.
Making the
Would help a lot, yeah.
and like storing that in this.
Yeah, if that's my goal, making that and storing it in the check-in would be helpful. Plans for the future, though. Well, everybody, it is midnight for us, and I have to get up to go to work tomorrow. Mrs. doesn't know, so she'll have fun with that.
I have to get it with our kid.
That's true, but you have to get up at 5, like you normally do. She gets to sleep in a little bit. That's always nice. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. This has been such a lot of fun. I do like this game. I don't know that I'm going to keep streaming it, but if you all comment that you want me to keep streaming it, I would happily do it. I really enjoy this game. I want to finish it. I might not want 100% complete it, but I'll play the crap out of it for sure. Best $20 I've spent on a video game in a long time. Come back at least on Tuesday, because I should be doing Terraria with Zaf and Moonlaloon and Frogmans. Maybe other people that just chaotically join in. I may play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Start doing MMO Mondays. We'll see how the day goes. Won't probably stream on Friday because of Thanksgiving. And it's also my sister getting married on Black Friday. Anyway, you guys have a great day and great evening. And go and be blessed. And bye. Oh, you know what? You know what? We should raid out. We should raid out YouTube. We're going to say bye. YouTube, have a good night. Just going to go end that stream because you don't benefit from raiding. Bye, YouTube. Which